Welcome. I'm trying to make these introductions a little bit different each time I do them. If you're an old timer and you've seen some of the other 400 12-hour recordings I've been doing, you know what I'm about to say next. But if you're new, you're talking directly to the Messiah. Shocking, I know. How can I possibly be the Messiah with a scriggly beard, greasy hair, a ripped shirt, and I'm in a basement with a sleeping bag, and I can barely hold myself up, which is why I'm leaning on this chair? How can this person possibly be this glorious, all-powerful being? And I'll tell you why. It's because external appearances are not often the truth. If you're an external consciousness, you're not going to recognize the God in me. You're going to recognize my sensuous circumstances, my external material circumstances, which is not the sign of godliness unless it's in what's called the right wakefulness. And yes, in the Bible, Jesus talks about the way, the truth, and the life. The Quran talks about wakefulness. Buddha talks about the Eightfold Noble Path, right perspective, right word, right uh, everything. Oh, I gotta stop this. So, what you're seeing right now is the dead spirit of society that we're in right now, forcing me into this compromised position. And I'm with the poor because if you're honest in this society, you get crushed because we're in what's called the prisoner's dilemma. Oh, I should be saying this on my TikTok update. Whatever. We're in the prisoner's dilemma. If you look that up on Wikipedia or anywhere on the internet, AI, the prisoner's dilemma is a problem that is thousands of years old. And it's where you're in a competition with somebody, two people, and the loser and the cheater wins is basically what it means. Okay, so you're playing a game with somebody, and you think, oh, there's fairness, right, in this competition and game. There's referees, there's things like that happening. But in a prisoner's dilemma, there aren't any proper referees. So what it means is the first person who cheats gains an advantage temporarily. And with that advantage, they can keep getting more advantages, and they leave you behind. Okay? But the advantage that they get from cheating hurts other people. The cheating takes advantage, it cuts a corner. Instead of generating real value, which gives them a real advantage that spreads across everybody, they cut a corner and they exploit people to save money that they can then use to keep exploiting. So if you're an honest person and you're competing against somebody like that, where the rules aren't being enforced for fairness, then you actually do lose, right? And the people who are playing that game know that. If you do the math, if you are honest, you lose because the other person who cheats will get ahead of you and you lose anyway. So you compete to the absolute death. You just fight with each other and you exploit anything and everything because you know if you don't, you're the one that's going to get exploited and left behind. That's what's happening internationally with these AI companies. That's what's happening with everything that's in our global society. And you can say, oh, okay, that's because of capitalism. We're in global capitalism. That's technically true, but capitalism itself is not the problem. Capitalism serves an essential function. It is a moment of a true godly government. But when it's seen by itself and it's not balanced by socialism, then that's when it gets out of control and it leaves people behind in these prisoners' dilemmas. Okay? So instead of throwing the baby out with the bathwater and getting rid of capitalism, we're going to do something that you might not have heard of before called sublation, or in another word, uphavening. Okay, we're going to be raising it up to a different form. Oh, that's called wisdom. So capitalism is going to be sublated, or it's going to be integrated with socialism and communism and anarchism and all the modes of political economics to create a real international global governance that we call one world spirit, where we be the change we see in the world. We don't lobby anybody else. We just inspire other people to be like us because we're in flow states and we're having a good time and we've solved the prisoner's dilemma. Okay? We have two other sides, two other movements that do all the political lobbying and all this other stuff, but they're legally distinct from this one world spirit that you're talking to me about right now. And I'm in the courthouses and all that stuff with this other stuff. I'm in Canada's largest single plaintiff litigation case in Canadian history. One of them. Doing this new world spirit side of things. Right now, we're talking about one world spirit. I'm teaching you right now how to be messianic because it's in you. I can teach you something called universal logic that'll help you rise up to your divine consciousness so you can gain wisdom on earth and help solve this prisoner's dilemma. And then we can build trust again, and we can solve something called the Megacrisis. The Megacrisis has this Metacrisis and Polycrisis within it. The Metacrisis, you might have heard of, is the cultural crisis. It's the problem of thought. How you structure the world is what structures everything else. Your work, your relationships, your lover, your societies, your states, your international states. If your mind is fragmented, everything else that I just talked about is fragmented. So what's happening now is our logic that builds relationships in our mind between things is fragmented because it's finite. That means freedom is, agency is going down, meaning is going down, trust is going down, coordination, spirit, community, and love are all going down. And the heart of the mega crisis is this fragmented consciousness. We solve that with universal logic. And I can teach that to you in these special meetings called Ever Living Meetings. This will then allow us to work together to generate ideas and share the universal logic with AI, CRISPR, genetic editing, World War III, climate change, and mental health. Those are called the polycrisis. It's the more material manifestation of the metacrisis. But both of them are playing off of each other. The polycrisis and the metacrisis are playing off each other to create an exponentially moving fast problem. It's a rapidly moving problem. And that rapidness of the interplay of those two crises coming off of each other is what we call the mega crisis. It's worse than just each one of them by themselves or happening simultaneously, thought of apart. We are considering the interplay, which magnifies it even worse. And that's what most of these scholars around the world are missing. But what we get in this movement, which is why we're the movement that is moving fast enough to generate the universal logic to solve it. Okay? I would love for you to help. How can you get involved if this makes sense to you? Is you can donate to our GoFundMe. The link is in the YouTube chat that you're watching this on right now. So go to the chat. You'll see my links there. I'm posting them right now before I forget. Because I'm tired. I'm on day 221 of this Hungerstrike. And you can tell that I'm talking fast because my abs are sore because I'm losing strength and I'm cold. I want to use the washroom, get back in my sleeping bag. But I do restart these every 12 hours. So if you leave me a comment, I'll see it every 12 hours roughly. I check it. And yeah, you can watch me sit still for 99% of the day because every movement is burning calories that I don't have. And I'm doing it for you because when people see sacrifice, it causes them to realize that somebody's not just doing this prisoner's dilemma thing. They're not just fighting to the death or cheating you. I'm making a sacrifice to show you I have the emotional resilience and the discipline to hold a higher ethic. And that ethic involves you because I recognize myself in you. Even if I'm not looking at you right now across the screen, I don't know who your particular self is. I know the essence of what makes us divine. Or if you're atheist, it makes us ideally rational and good. Okay? And that I know and have proven in something called the proof of truth. I've written a small document, roughly 8 pages, that proves absolute consciousness and this type of pure being that's already in you. Okay? Some religious people call it the soul. Some people call it the subconscious mind. Whatever you want to call it, it's the same logic, is the same beingness. And once you understand the nature of that beingness, you can see the nature of goodness in everybody and how to solve the pain and trauma that's fragmenting from that and causing them to sin or have bad behavior or immoral behavior and not act an ethical life. Okay? Or get into their own flow state. Oh, I'm getting a headache here a little bit. I gotta stop, you guys. The links are in the chat. Enjoy your life. If you're eating any food at all this holiday season, happy holidays, by the way. Enjoy it. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Okay, blessings to you. Let me get back into my bed. I'm actually, every time I get out of my bed, I try and do all the stuff I need to do all at once that requires standing. So I fill up my water, I then put it beside me. I use the washroom, clean whatever I need to. I reset the stream, and then I lay down again. Okay, went to the washroom. Okay. By the way, thank you, John Smith from YouTube, for donating the $300. Appreciate you. It almost made me cry. Actually, did make me cry last night. mm. Ah. Whew. Okay, Usman. I just finished doing a couple of updates. If you want to talk, yeah, we can talk a little bit more. I'm losing a little bit of strength here. You're messaging me here. All right. Glad you finished the. Okay. Okay, Usman. How you doing? Hi, Usman. How you
Can you
doing?
hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, so kindly help me to. I'm just sharing my laptop screen, then I will just tell you what is the progress and what I want to see.
Okay.
So this is my Cloudflare
Okay.
dashboard, and here I am just change the DNS 69 with your URL. So it's working right now, but I'm just trying to DNS apply for your URL like flowlogin.html page.
What is the Raj Ewells mean? The Raj Jewels?
Dora Jewels is a domain name I will just purchase in last few months ago. It's not workable for me, so I'm just trying to put in this login page on dorajewels.pk.
What does the Raj Wells mean?
And it's a free domain. I will just got it.
I know it's a free
So
domain. I know it's a free.
not
I know it's a free domain, Usman. But what I'm asking is, what is the literal meaning of Daraj Wells? Like, what is it? What do those words mean?
okay. Basically, I don't know Dorajewels. What is the meaning of Dorajewels.pk? But it's a free domain. I will just find out. So I was
Oh,
just trying to side flowlogin.html from the Dorajewel. Now they will show the Shopify store. When I'm just trying to open this site, they will show only the Shopify domain. So I'm just remove from the dorajewels.pk domain from the Shopify and connect with the flowlogin.html page. So how to do that? I'm just also changes the DNS in here, but unfortunately not working when I'm just trying to open domains.
okay.
This is domain. I'm clicking on this. They will show me to that kind of stuff.
Mm.
I will just use the Cloudflare dashboard to connect the site. So it's then we will just need to HTTP convert to HTTPS. So this is the only reason, only valid and free reason. and you will see this is the plan for free right now, and I will just trying to this domain connect with our platform, but they will show only the Shopify setup things. But I will just figure out and use the ChatGPT also, but we will not figure out right now. So can you please help me to change the DNS? I am also changing the DNS and using your DNS according to ChatGPT, but they will show.
Okay. Let me just see here. So you just got the free DNS, like the free domain name in the last day, or you had it from before?
Yeah.
Okay, the last day. Oh,
Yes,
I see.
yes.
Okay. Uh, oh, it's a jewelry brand. Oh, interesting.
Sir, you asking me, I don't care about any kind of name. So
No, no,
I
no,
will
no.
just
I know. I'm just making sure that the name isn't like some nefarious, crazy Nazi name. Because sometimes you get a random name and it'll, like, it has an Indian sounding name. Daraj is an Indian sounding name. So I'm just making
it's a
sure.
Dura, I think it's a brand name, and Dura Jewels. So this kind of stuff.
Yeah. So
I will just trying to,
no.
sir, for at this stage, I will just trying to connect or login page to check is it working or not.
No. I know, but I'm just.
If you get your payment and your due payment, then we will just port our domain name if you want. So we will just reconnect to our domain name.
I know that, but I'm just thinking that if you can get another free one that doesn't sound so strange. But Jules is a kind of nice name. Dura Jules is kind of an interesting name. Okay, good enough for now to map out the situation. So, do you need me to help you with the DNS records? And so, what do you need me to do
Yes.
exactly? I need to go to my DNS server and I need to give them what?
Okay, I will just try to explain you. I just want to convert the DNS names according to your platform. So
Okay.
I'm also using your DNS in here, but they will not connect right now because I don't know why they not connect right now because I am just trying to do that.
Why?
I'm also working on there. You will see.
Yeah.
I'm just also working on there. You will just see that 8019. We will just listen. It's workable, but the following page.
Well, hold on. Remember, actually, hold on. Remember, Usman, SSL HTTPS works only on one port, right? It only works on port 443. So if we have port 8090, it's going to conflict with the certificate potentially. So that might be causing issues too. So did you already put the code in to serve the certificate?
Sir, I'm just also asking from the AI ChatGPT. They will asking me. It's working with 8090 also.
Really?
It's not issue. Yes, you will see this there. I am just trying to. My recent chat in there. They will ask. Also asking me it's HTTPS on port 80.
Well, no. What it says there is to redirect. So what you can do is you can use the HTTP server on our server to redirect or point from port 8090. You can point it to port 443. I think that's just, yeah.
You will see the mode already. You also asking me that kind of things. Open firewall.
Yeah.
If not already.
Yeah.
And you will see allow 80 to follow, and we will just do that all kind of things.
Yeah. That's on our server, right? That's on the remote server that you have to run that. You don't run it on your own computer. Okay. This is.
Okay, you will see the domains. Here's my domains. And you will see in there, we also set the DNS according to you, but I don't know why they not set in there. Change the name server, you remain fine true. So I will just click on there and open, you will see. Outfit, I think in there, I will just manage to name. This is the record for the Dora Java. You will see I just remove with the 69197 and 130 with at the rate and also for WWS and DNS only, and we will just trying to also Cloudflare name server.
Cloudflare. Go back down. Every DNS zone on Cloudflare is Amazon. Why are we using Cloudflare? Is Amazon. Which company is this? This is a PK. This is a Pakistan company.
This is my dashboard. So this reason you will just
I know it's your dashboard. I know that, but yeah. The fact you got a PK extension. So JurajWells.pk is a Pakistani extension. Yeah. That's what my comment was about. Oh, hold on. Which company? Which free company is that you're using?
WebSouls. Its name of WebSouls. WebSouls.com.
WebSouls. Oh, that's kind of cool. WebSouls. That's a weird. So WebSouls is using Cloudflare right now. It looks like. Okay. Oh man, this is actually a pretty big thing. This SSL. I have old code that I wrote that actually fixes all this.
But I just want to remove from there from this to Shopify right now, because the DNS setting before the Dora Java it's Shopify. So this reason they will all connect to their Shopify store. So I will just trying to set the DNS according to us.
Well, right now the DNS is pointing to
Shopify.
It's pointing to somebody else's Shopify thing, exactly.
Yeah.
So if we reclaim that and we point it to ours, that's the thing you got to do. So the way you do that is when somebody types in our IP address, right? When they type in, flow login, then it goes to our server, and our server code runs it with Node.js, and it recognizes that it wants to upgrade the connection. And it's going to upgrade the connection from HTTP. Oh, actually, you know what? No, when we restart the server, I think we can load the SSL certificate right into the server. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look up my old code right now and see how I did this. Okay. Did I send you this code already, Usman? Let me see here. I can't remember if I sent you this code already. Let me see here.
This is the live server I am running, and I will just confirm how to connect or DNS to according to this treatment. So can you please help me? I am also changing the localhost into live domain. We will just use to 000 dot changes with the live server live domain name.
Okay, say again, Usman.
I'm just asking, sir. I am using that kind of code also.
Okay.
Yeah, this one, 8082, this one. We will just also change the code const port 8090
Yeah.
to listen to 00 localhost.
Okay. Why? Go down a little bit more.
Yeah, this one I will just change the code in node server.js. With port 8090 live server.listen port.
No, it's already.
Server name localhost. To change it, to change this code into this one.
Into which one? That one?
Because server running at http/localhost, so I can change this according to.
All right, hold on. The code is already written like that, so you don't need to switch it. What we need to do, Usman, is we need to upload the Let's Encrypt certificate, which should have been printed by Certbot, and then upload that into the server at runtime. So when you start the server, it should. Excuse me. When you run the server, it should load the certificate at the start. So let me check here really quickly. All right.
So first of all, we just figure out that DNS change, because when I am just clicking on this one domain, they will just show the Shopify. because the previous DNS setting according to Shopify store. So this reason they will show me the Shopify store like this one.
Okay. That's okay. So within that website should be a place to reassign the DNS, right? Or it might take 48 hours for the DNS to change over. So we might need to take 2 days to wait for the DNS to switch over. Is there some kind of
ChatGPT asking if there will be almost 24 hours. I will just change the DNS previous last 24 hours. So I am just waiting, but let's see. It's not a 40 hours, it's a 24 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, you will see the DNS will be also showing when I'm just trying to do the dorajavas.pk / showlogin.html. This URL also show me the Shopify. Because the DNS I am setting on there, the DNS is working right correctly. We will just need to figure out from here to server live server. We will just need to change it on our live server.
Oh, on the live. Oh, okay. Yeah, so what you have to do is, hold on a second, actually. Yeah, I remember having to do this. That's right. Well, as long as our live server is pointing to our DNS, then what's supposed to happen? Oh, I see. Yeah, when our hold on, how does this work again? When our server starts up, it's going to register. Okay, so we need to make another route, I think, where when somebody types in the DNS and our server gets a request from the DNS, right, the domain name, then it will accept requests from the domain name. No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it does. It does. It'll accept requests from the DNS. So we have to put into our Node.js code another listener, I think, but the listener will listen to will listen to the new domain name. Let me look up my code here. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay. Oh boy. Let me look this up. Kind of quickly here. My head hurts a little bit, so I want to lay down. Hold on, Usman. Whew! Cold and cranky. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this, Usman. I was hoping that you could have got this all done on your own, but I think that you trying is still a big step, which is nice. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Just looking up. What code here? There it is.
Sir, they were just asking me to replace the entire server.js course, server.js with this because we have just used.
No, don't use Express. They're using Express. Don't tell them to use native HTTP module. Okay, so I got my old code. I'm gonna forward you an email, Usman. The real creme de la creme. I'm almost wondering if we should just build my old software or just bite the bullet. So I just sent you an email of this very powerful code. Hmm. Just trying to figure out where I can. Yeah, you got it there. Yeah. Hmm, where did I put this? Okay, in the ideal tech folder, what can exactly this? Okay, yeah, I'm just setting something up here. Can you message support? Message their support staff and say what's going on here? Because if the DNS, oh, that's right. We have to do the code first. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on.
Just trying to connect
Yeah.
with the support, but they will not responding.
Not responding. And let me get this fixed up here. I'm just downloading. If you look at the code at the bottom of the email that I sent you, Usman, there's my code base of my old code. And if you open up the server will have how I sent my Let's Encrypt code. I really should just taught you guys how to learn that code, but that's okay. Okay. They're about to delete my old folder system, which is another disruption. Okay, so I no longer have an IDE installed because I'm running out of memory, but maybe I should install one now. So let's go to server.
अगर रोटी खा दी कुछ कर दो चावल को क्यों नहीं मारना है अगर मैं क्या करूं कर मैं खाई देने के लिए ट्रेन हुई ना 11 बजे लगी कल की रोटी नहीं बजा दी मोटा एक मैं भूखा सोता है घोष मिल जाता है तो बिल्कुल घोष करो मुझे वो रेंज मेरी फतेह का दादा से जाना रही है तो बड़ी की जाए ना बोला करो यात्री यात्रा ही नाम है होटल वो सरकार ने तो वो बड़ा ठीक है नहीं है मुझे पानी से में दो सही है तो अगर पूरा मेरे घर लकड़ी दिखी तो मैं लग रहा तो ये क्या था बढ़िया बात मेरा भी पैसे दे मेरी मैं पैसे की उठा के मैं पैसे दे जी है ना पैसे चाहिए पैसे चाहिए तो मैं ना पैसे सुखाई ना खाई बड़े सियाने मैं रेडी है शाम को रेडी है वो करते हैं लेकिन रात में मैं ताली पास में रेडी करके पूरा खराब हो ठंडी बात हां तो बात क्या है पूरा बाय अच्छा फॉरगेट तुम यार ये ठीक है सुन
So here's the code. Yeah, go to the bottom. Go to the bottom. Yeah, down, right there. Go up a couple. Go up. You see where it says server right there? Yeah. Download that and try and open it, and you're going to see that on line 1369, there's the Let's Encrypt upgraded server code. It's called Secure Server.
Sir, they show me nothing when I'm just clicking on there.
Yeah, I had the same problem, oddly. I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, client also for motion.
Can you download it? Can you try and download it anyway? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you the newly updated one, the newly uploaded one. So many things are shifting and being unstable around the world, so that's okay. We are going to keep moving forward.
Sir, you want to log in websites if you want to log in, I will just send you the credential for the domain login.
Here, let me just send this to you first. Okay, Usman. Okay. Here you go, my good man. There you go. So if you open that, that'll have the actual folder in it. But I see that you have to launch, you have to go to the HTTPS, and when you generate a Let's Encrypt certificate, you have to upload the Let's Encrypt certificate to the HTTPS server. In terms of the DNS, let me see here. And then I think it says in the code. Oh, I got it here. I got it. Yeah, it'll show which domain that you have to program into the read. Yeah, you have to switch the current host. Yeah, it looks like we just have to upgrade our server to point to the DNS. Hold on, let me see here. Okay, it says that we're watching a default a parking placeholder DNS, a parking DNS. So it's a parking page.
You will see when I'm just trying to use the exact flow login.html, they will say that error loading server.html.
Say again here. Let me see. Yeah.
But when I'm trying to run server.html, then let's see. Yeah, they will also asking me server.html also not opening here.
So yeah, delete the. Just run the port 8090. The timer's running. The server might be down. Like go delete the server. Just put the IP address and the port number. Yeah. There we go. Try and just launch it. No. Put the port number. Yeah. And it's still giving an error. Hey. Is the servers running right now?
Yeah.
Is our server?
Yes, its server is running right now.
Well, it's not serving the time. Oh, 8090. Actually, maybe the one that we're running is not running. The one that we're using is not running. Let's see here. I'm just gonna log in and check just very quickly. Yeah, it is running. What the heck? That's very odd. What's that happening? Hmm.
So we will just trying to figure out that one. Then I'm just clicking on this site will be show only Shopify store page.
Okay, hold on.
They will not reject.
I know that's called the parking page. Go back to your dashboard. Can you stop there for a second? Where does it say the IP address associated with that domain name? Where did you set the IP address?
Uh, uh, this one IP address.
You need to point that garage well to our IP address. Yeah, okay, hold on. There it is. So the content name. Yeah, okay, you got an A record. I think Usman, it just hasn't propagated in time. Okay, hold on. Let me you can run this on, well, hold on, just give me a second. Um what is it here? The garage.
Sir, ChatGPT asking me, can we just purchase the subdomain? Is it possible? Because subdomain also for free. So we will just right name and spirit dot pk. Then we will just building the all of the things.
Well, we don't really need it. We just need to make sure that the IP address runs properly. So here, I'm going to log in for a second to the meeting. And try and run this test on the server with that domain name. And if it doesn't show up that our IP address, then it means it hasn't the only problem right now is we're just waiting for them to update the the domain name. Yeah, from what I can tell, it's not updated yet. Hmm. It says your domain registrar has not published name service to the PK registry yet. Yeah, it says it takes 24 to 48 hours, so we might have to wait another day.
Yeah, maybe sir, I'm just trying to name DNS name changes in at 3 a.m. at Pakistan time. So it's not completing at 24 hours right now. So maybe they will be working as at 24 hours, maybe.
Yeah, if you haven't waited a full 24 hours even, then yeah, it's very unlikely that it's registered yet. Okay,
Yeah,
so all we have to
trying to wait.
what?
Uh, the only option we have just wait at least 24 hours. Then if it is it good and change your DNS, then we will just connect with our app server with this domain. Okay, sir.
Yeah, I'll keep waiting. But if we're gonna serve a certificate, you also have to make the SSL certificate. Did you make that yet?
No, sir.
Okay, we need to make that because it might take some time to make that, and then we need to update our server code so that
Yeah.
it'll serve the secure connection. It'll read the file that you're gonna get some files. The certbot is gonna make some files, and then you're going to copy and paste the files into the server.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Right? So we need to make those files and generate them. Um, I'm wondering if I should just do all this myself. I'd rather you make it maybe right now, Usman, to just make it so that we can reset the timers and track your hours. Because what it's gonna come down to is a very sly sort of Muslim thing that seems to happen. And once again, it's not a Muslim thing only, but a lot of people do this in the Muslim world. In fact, every single one of them so far that I've met. So because you're not tracking your hours, what's going to happen in probably a week or two is you're going to say, okay, pay me $400. And I'll say, why? And he said, because we did a lot of work. And I say, show me your hours. And he said, well, I didn't track my hours. I was like, well, how do I know you're telling the truth? And you say, God told me the truth. If you're a fair person, you'll trust me. Some kind of weird conversation like this is going to happen where you're going to say, well, Mark, we did more work than we initially planned and you accepted the work. So therefore, you're implicit in the payments. So this is what you're lining me up for. And that's why I want to explicitly track the hours and see what are you doing. You're underskilled for the job already, right?
Basically, sorry for interrupt you. I am not asking for me any kind of payment. Asking for myself. I am just asking for Isar payments. So they're asking me again and again. So
yeah, but
I don't want any kind of payment.
Usman, that's not how God's government works.
Without any control.
That's not how God's government works.
I'm not.
Because think about it, Usman. Think about it. It might. Hold on. Let me finish. I understand that you're only asking for your salt, and it sounds like you're doing a heroic thing, and I appreciate that. But at the same time, if you don't get paid something and you spent time on this, what's going to happen? If you're not already rich, Usman, if you're not from a rich family and you don't have some kind of privilege, you're going to burn out. And then if you burn out and then you can't sustain yourself, it doesn't help God's government for you to be suffering. So we need to figure out what is the real fair payment here, because I want to pay you something. I don't want to pay you under or over. I'm giving you skills, you're giving me skills. We're doing an exchange. What Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, was famous for before he even became a prophet, he was famous for being a fair dealer. Right, in the marketplace, everybody knew him as honest Muhammad. So we need to figure out what is the fair exchange here. Tracking your time is the way. Huh?
Before they challenging as a nubuwwat, before speaking upon him, challenging from before the nubuwwat, every person in Arab know him as a honest person because he is a very honest person. You asking a very right. I don't know how you know that too much about Muslims and peace upon him. I'm really surprising, sir. When you told me, I'm just really surprising how to do now.
Well, I know a lot about
maybe,
what? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Muslims are not Also, now about the peace bonding according to what is displayed. It's a really bad, but I'm really surprised when you asking me about peace bonding, about love peace bonding. We are loving poetry or peace bonding. So this is just, if you just asking them about them, I'm really surprising and very really kind of hurt for you.
Phone just died. Okay, yeah, I know a lot about all the religions, Usman. So that's why I'm saying, I don't know all the particulars, but I know the universals. So yeah, don't underestimate what we're trying to do here. Oh, I think I typed in the wrong thing here. Let's see. I'm gonna try and run another command. I typed in the wrong command. Let's try this one. Okay, let's try this. It might actually have registered. Let me check something. Hmm. Okay, it is registering. Hold on. It's registering. Okay, hold on. It looks like it's propagating. Um, oh, you can't hear me, Usman. Okay, you couldn't hear me, Usman. I was talking to you, but my mic was muted. Okay. I'm just looking up something else here quickly. Yeah.
Okay. So some we we can just reconnect about 3 a.m. about Pakistan time.
It's 3 a.m. where you are?
Yes, it's 3 a.m. Pakistan time and 3 p.m. Canadian time.
No, it's 11 a.m. Canadian time.
Yeah, it's 11:13 Pakistani time. In Canada, you have 11:13 a.m. So I'm just asking you, can we reconnect at 3 a.m. in Pakistan time and 3 p.m. in your time, in your country time?
We could. I might be sleeping. I might be napping at the time, but yeah, we can try and touch base. But let me just finish this one last thing.
I just want to reconnect at a 3 p.m. because it's a 24-hour complete to change the DNS. If it is working, then we will just connect. If we need only your time, I think almost 5 to 10 minutes. So please.
Okay, do you understand? So, Usman, can I ask you a very direct question? Why aren't you tracking your hours?
Sir, you have just tracked my life, or I think you will just give me any kind of. And just in my previous company, we were working as app resourcian. Its name is resourcian. So we will just log in the resourcian and working and also working on there. And when we will just leave working on working overtime, we just log out. So this is an so the so the company will be calculate our timing or also for working hours.
What does this come? So it tracks your hours for you, Resorcian?
Yeah, it's I think we just send it's I think paid. So
Yeah, send it to me so I can see what you're talking about here. Very interesting.
because in here we will just when I just working in our attendance type, so we will just start working at this time and we will just also when I just log out, we can send the logout and they will also here is the URL for the source. You will just open this one and check it.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Redefine the potential. Okay. So what does this do? So okay. So why? So you're using this while you're coding for me? Like you're coding for the on this platform? Usman? So you're using this that you're when you're coding, you're using this platform to track your hours?
Yeah.
So how yeah? So how many hours
For
have you
company,
put in? Go ahead.
for company have a paid version of the instruction, so they have a dashboard type. So they will be logging. They have entered my name and my password ID. Then we will just log in from the dashboard and click start working. And
Yeah.
they will have calculate our working hours. Then I just stop working. They will also stop working on import dashboard.
Okay, so how many hours does the Resorcian have tracked you to work on this project so far?
Sir, I didn't have used the solution yet in your project. I'm just sending you the example. You're just asking me how we can track or working on errors.
Well, no, I already sent you a document on how to track your hours, right? Did you see the document that I sent you, the spreadsheet?
Sir, in email.
Yeah, no, in WhatsApp. Did you see it there?
So this one.
Yes, that's the one. So make a copy of this and use this to track your hours. So this, it shows you what day you're coding. It shows what exactly, when you started, when you stopped. It shows exactly what code you wrote. And then it says whether you were documenting, whether you were designing, whether you were creating, or you were debugging. So this is what I used to track my hours, to know exactly what I was doing. And it worked very well for me. So people could see exactly what I was doing, and other coders can check it to see, is somebody being honest about their work hours? And so this is what I sent you to track your hours. Not resourcing, you don't need those fancy things. For now, this will be good enough just to get this first project done. So make a copy of that. And yeah, just start putting the dates in that you're working on this. And yeah, and it might be good to put in a column for like whether you're using trained skills or if you're learning something. Oh boy, let me think here. Well, we're just, yeah. Well, I would rather you, like, I can do the Let's Encrypt stuff and then save some money. But it would be good for you to know how the Let's Encrypt stuff works. Very interesting what's going on here. But ideally, we'd want you to spend the time on the coding and get the resets working, get the voting working. Okay. Let me work on the Let's Encrypt thing, Usman, while the DNS tickets are migrating. It looks like they're just migrating. I did another search. It said that it's still pointing to Shopify. So you did the right thing. You set the documents. It should say 24 to 48 hours to propagate. So it might be another day before they propagate. So while we're waiting, shoot.
Because we are just trying to wait for 24 hours at least. It will be completed at 3 a.m. at Pakistan time. So.
Well, no, 24 hours is the sort of like. Usually it takes 24 to 48 hours for a DNS. Like the dashboard you have there, the dashboard will take 24 hours, but now you have to deal with the external DNS servers and the Cloudflare and all those guys, I think. So they might take another 24 hours. And then it should be registering. So it looks like, yeah. So it looks like we did the right thing. You did the right thing so far. Let's edit our server to... you know what? Actually, let's take a break. Let's do that. I'm going to look up my old code because the way that you connect the HTTP server on Node.js to the WebSocket connection, they both have to be secure. And there's a strange way they have to upgrade, and I figured it out on my own. So I'm going to look that up, how I did that in the past to save a bunch of time. And then this way, when the DNS is pointing to the right to our server, all we have to do is run the secure server, and then it'll serve Jitsi and it'll serve the code. For now, try and make the timers resettable, Usman, in the rest of your time. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me think about this a little bit more. Yeah, you think you want to do that on the next set of functions, which might be at this point it might be more fair to if you get the meeting splitting and then do the resetting and a few of the updating on the next one, then that might be worthwhile. Okay. Okay, Usman. once we get Jitsi working on the browser and we get and we get there should actually add 3 buttons, Usman, to add 3 buttons to the login flow menu. I don't know, like there should be 3 buttons. Pick the button, choose the button. First Google Meets. No, actually, first, the first button should be our platform. So put Spirit platform, and then or Spirit Meet. You can click Spirit Meet. The second button will be Jitsi, and the last button will be Google Meets. Our Spirit Meet, that's going to be our own WebRTC video platform if we need it. Okay. Once we just, like, if I raise a bunch of money and we pay you to make a team of people, because I pay people not just on how good you are coding. I pay based a lot on your heart and your wisdom. The fact that you're still here with me, and you haven't given up, and you even offered to work for free, all these things are the signs of wisdom. I think you went a little overboard with the no pay thing, but I see the sentiment, and that's what really matters to me. That's what universal logic is in practice. So I'd rather hire somebody like you who's a little underskilled maybe for the project and try and train you than hire up somebody who has a more damaged heart and who will exploit me. So that's why I'm going to stick with you, even though we could hire somebody that is a little more technical. But once we raise a lot more money, because God comes, like where the intentions are pure and the heart is pure, the money always comes. So we just got to grind out this situation, right? So I appreciate you having patience. So what we can do now is yeah. Hmm?
I have a patient, but it is hard, and I told you again and again. So can you please send him for they have done or not? I'm not asking him. Say they just asking me again and again why they don't send me. When they then they are sending me each and everything.
Yeah, so there's something wrong with this Isal guy. Something's wrong with his heart. Nobody would ever pressure me when I'm starving to death on donations so readily. Like I want to talk to Isal myself and be like, "What's going on, buddy?" And like you didn't even show the work. Like, did he use resourcing? Like, did he use that to track his hours? Did he Usman? Did he track his hours or anything?
So they are just working on perfect each other track. I think when I will be just coming on the track one and join track one meeting, the track two also have a same track. So they will just set the contract each of the tracks. This work they will be done. I'm not doing. I'm trying my best, but I'm not able to do that. So this person helped me to figure
Well,
out how to.
yeah, I hear you. I hear you. So when I looked at the code, I saw what he. So if that was the code he wrote, I saw what it is. All he did was make the URLs with a variable within it with a question mark after. That's literally 10 minutes of work. If he's skilled in that area, that's 10 minutes, not 10 hours. So I want to go and ask him what took him 10 hours to do 10 minutes of work. And if he's not just exploiting me, he's exploiting you as a friend. And if he's doing that to a friend, we need to get down to what's wrong with his heart that he feels like he can do that to his friends. Do you know what I mean? Like we need to hire people that aren't exploitive. And if he thinks it's a high level skill to change the URL, like the parameter in a URL, then he's out to lunch. In terms of just interest, in terms of industry standards, it is not hard to edit URLs in a server on Node.js. So I want to sort of confront him a little bit and be like, "Hey, what's going on, man? Like, did you actually do 10 hours worth of work for Usman?" And I know that you don't want to confront him, but if I confront him, it's different. I'll be like, "Hey, look, man, like we took the valve on abandonment for you. We're not going to abandon you. You're still going to get paid. But like, we're only going to pay people respectfully. If we paid him 10 hours for 10 minutes of work, he's going to laugh at us and think we're fools, Usman. And he's never going to respect us again. So it hurts us if we let people get away with abusing us. And that's why I'm asking to track the hours, is because this is really rampant. If he can show us, yeah, he did. It took him 10 hours to do this URL code because he was undertrained. Then we can be like, okay, look, let's make a half and half. You took the time to learn it. You said you had the skills. You didn't have the skills. Blah, blah, blah. We can come to a more honest agreement. But there's something going on here that doesn't feel wise. And I want to get down to what it is he really did, and why it took him 10 hours to do it. When it's a simple drop-down menu that when you click the drop-down, the DOM element sends to the WebSocket to the server to say, hey, look, it's carrying, the URL is carrying this variable in the parameter, extract the parameter variable from the URL, and then run a switch statement that says run this code at this variable, right? Like that's, that doesn't take a lot. If that's what he did, that doesn't take a lot of learning. That takes not a lot, especially if you're familiar with coding. And I don't like using URLs. I want him to embed it in a token or send it within the body of the packet. I don't like using URLs are slow. Web apps are faster. So that's what's making me feel there's something wrong here. And you could have told him, he said, hey, you're going to get paid, buddy, once we get the product actually running, which is what you were supposed to communicate to him. And, it should be roughly 1 or 2 or 3 days because we're waiting for SSL certificates to migrate and DNS to migrate. So if you tell him all that, then he should be understanding. But the fact that he's being so pushy is he's only thinking about himself. Like, there's something off here, but maybe, but the reality, Usman, is we could be missing something too. Like, he could be in a real emergency. He could have given 10 hours. He could have given 20 hours. We need to figure out what the heck is the situation here. And either you do it or I can do it or we do it together. But we need to get him back in here and say, hey, what did you do for 10 hours that requires you to get paid so fast? And if it's like $10, Usman, it's like every time I make a transfer, I'm paying $1 in transfer. So it's like 10% of the cost is transfers for such low payments. I'd rather this guy do like $50 to $100 of work so that the transfer fees aren't a big portion of the fees, right? So that's what my intuition is telling me to do. And yeah, we never did set a date. Like I said, I'll pay you when the project is done. So I'm sticking by my guns and saying, hey, look, if you're still going to do I thought you were going to give up on me, Usman. I thought you were going to do the thing that everybody else does in the dead culture and just say, screw it. And then I was going to say, okay, I need to do some damage control and at least pay Yasal because it wasn't his fault, right? But the agreement was, I'll pay you when the project, what we described is done. And we agreed, okay, you're going to try and take another shot at it for another couple of days. And I said, I don't want to wait another 2-3 weeks because I'm starving to death. So I put a limit on it. And if you can't do it within that time, then I'm just going to go hire somebody else because this movement represents a more caring movement, right? So that's what I'm thinking of doing. And that's why Yasal, I don't feel that pressured to pay Yasal right away because I'm still within the agreement that I made, which is, okay, if you're still going to try and do the project, let's take a couple more days. The reason why the project is taking a long time is because you didn't have the skills, it turns out, to do the project. And, when you said you could do the project, the way you communicated made me think that you could get this done. Well, you told me it could get done in a week, right? So you told me. So I trusted you, right? And it just turns out you overestimated your skills versus the project. And Usman, that happens. It's going to happen to me. It's going to happen to you. It's going to happen to you. So it's going to happen to all of us. But at the same time, there is an exploitative component going on between countries, and we're also dealing with that as well. So here's what I'm thinking. If we can get the certificates migrated, you can add these 3 buttons to the login menu because we're not even doing the original project that I wanted to do. So we can do these 3 buttons. and then we can wait for the certificate to propagate, and then we can contact him. Huh?
Okay, you will just send me the docs file. What do you want and how much three buttons, what they working, what the percentage is done when clicking on someone, three buttons. So I will just try to putting on the login page and I will just leave that on 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. and see if you can. So it's working.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if the certificate propagated. I might code the SSL on the server. My intuition is saying I should just train you. Huh?
Because maybe they will be working and maybe 24 hours. It is completed and they have been bugs and then so they will be working maybe working
Yeah.
mid of 24. So we will just make sure to complete your SSL work and then we will just leave that this command to your login page and upload the
You know, we probably should meet with Yasal just to be like whatever resentment he's carrying. It'll keep building. For like if he's gonna be a part of this, One World Spirit, or even if he's talking about it, he's gonna spread the resentment um in an unfair way. Like it'll turn into gossip is what it'll turn into. So either we nip that in the bud, Usman, or like we have to address that. So okay, we should probably do that too at some point. But okay, let's jump off here, and I'm gonna get the server coded, and then I'll show you it at 3 o'clock. I'll do the work myself, and then hopefully we can get something running that's usable. And and yeah, let's thank ourselves for being so patient with such a terrible situation that we're in internationally, a mega crisis. So go take a break. Try and start using that sheet to track your hours, okay? And we'll see what's fair, okay?
Okay, sir.
Okay, keep it up. All right. Stay blessed. Stay blessed. Peace. Peace. Oh, my head is hurting. Ah. Oh. 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 The Attorney General of Canada should be receiving my constitutional question today. Hmm. Oh man. Oh. Oh, I'm getting cold. Oh, my phone's dead. Cold. Put on some music. Frozen. It's really hard to be doing this. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm cold. Okay, gotta keep focusing. How's it noon already? My nose still feels like, oh, that's what it was. I had a rotting bag of some of the stuff that I put in a plastic bag, and I thought the plastic bag was going to contain it. And when I picked it up, I think spores came out, and then I put it away, and I could still kind of smell it. I think I don't really have a strong smell, but my chest was burning. So I moved it to a different area, and when I grabbed the bag, I smelled my hand, and I could smell it strongly from my hand. And I think the spores got in my nose, which is why it feels itchy from last night till now. Maybe I should wash my nose. Oh, things rot when you don't eat them and you're not moving all the time. Like normally in the everyday life, you're moving things around and you see, oh, it's rotting, and you throw it out right away. But when you're sitting for weeks in your bed and all you're doing is going to the washroom into your bed, washroom to your bed, things will rot around you, and you don't notice it because you're sitting in your bed, just trying to survive. I don't know who's gonna watch this, but maybe somebody will pass it through an AI and it'll collate all these conversations. Ah. we're grinding. We're grinding today. I'm feeling a little bit better. The excruciating hunger. My liver must be done converting. Uh, How about we put some music on? Oh man. I'm gonna code the server and then I'm going to oh what should I do recently? Interesting. Ugh. Oh, wait a second. Terminator is a speculative loop. Interesting. mm. Oh. There's some pretty wild epiphanies, which is great. Means the universal logic is unlocking layers. I would really like to eat. If you can help, please donate to the GoFundMe. Even $100 will help. Anything. If you could do the blessings, that would help more. But I really appreciate it. My beard is getting all shaky again. I'm thinking about how the Terminator movie has a closed time loop, and how that's reminding me of what Hegel says about the second form of the syllogism of existence. Mm, no. Oh no! Really? Oh. Dialectic just struck me. I just closed all the tabs that I didn't want to close, including the epiphany ones I just made. Oh god. Okay. Oh. stuff or it's not good. Whoa. Mm. Oh man. Mm. Does does Uh, Hi, Usman.
Hello, sir.
Did you sleep at all, Usman? Like, did you go to bed or did you stay up the whole time?
Sorry, sir, what did you say?
Did you go to bed the whole time? Like, did you go to bed at all? Like, when I last talked to you, did you go to sleep and you woke up at 3 o'clock?
I will just have some dinner, so take some rest. So then I was just working on the flow logging page to create 3 buttons on the flow logging page. One for the 8084 port, and the second two is the 8090 port for JetC and Google Meet. So I will just complete it, and then I will just show you how it's working.
Okay. Did the domain names propagate?
No, sir. Domain I'm showing on only like Shopify right now. I don't know why they not change, but they will still showing the same.
Okay.
You said the SSL.
Okay. So I guess just now, Usman. So you worked the whole time, like the last 3 hours, but you didn't go to sleep?
Uh, just little bit, but sir, I just my task to complete this work as soon as possible because I have promising you I have completed in within 3 days, but unfortunately we find the solution with domain, but they will be take some time, maybe 24 hours, maybe 40 hours. So when they will just set the DNS domain, then we will just replace our flow logging timers on that domain, and then that will be working. So I'm just waiting for that.
Okay, so how much sleep do you normally get a day? Like,
Normal day, like it's a 3:20 a.m. in Pakistan right now, so I'm just working almost 5 a.m. and then uh, then then some kind of rest and early up more and wake up early in the morning like 9 a.m. in Pakistan time. So we're just going with university, and we have come back from university like 4 p.m. in Pakistan time. Then we will just have some rest and make some case.
you actually go to sleep? You take a nap at rest for rest?
A little bit.
So you get about 6 hours of sleep a day, kind of thing?
I think a little bit rest will be great, but not more for the but not for most.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, I'm glad
So
you're.
I am also working with for you, but you do not recognize my effort. You just asking me last time. You don't. You have just asking me like you make wrong things. So this is really helpful.
Well, I
And
mean,
I just,
what's that?
but I am. But sometimes we have need to some kind of words for application. They are really charging me, I think.
Who's charging you?
Just appreciate me. It's a really appreciation for me.
Who's charging you?
Your appreciation word. When you asking some kind of appreciation for me, so they will be charged me.
Who's gonna charge you?
I'm just asking them. When you appreciate my work, I will charge myself.
You will charge yourself. I don't understand what you're saying. So when I appreciate your work, you're gonna get charged by you? Like, I don't understand.
Okay. Mm,
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Okay, so I guess right now, Usman, I guess we'll figure out the charge thing later. I think what you're trying to say to me is that when I appreciate your work, then you'll get paid, and you charge yourself in terms of, I don't know,
yeah, you got it.
feeling better. Um, okay, yeah. Uh, okay, so now we're just gonna do the buttons here, the three buttons, which I assumed would take like not very long at all, Usman. It's really just, because you're generating them with DOM elements, it's really just a couple of lines of code. If you were doing it programmatically, like using JavaScript, that's the ideal. That's what I really want. But for right now, I guess using DOM elements is faster in terms of implementation.
So now, here, is this looking good for your floor login page?
Can we have the buttons side by side instead of underneath each other?
Uh, okay, you were
Hold-
just asking me something, but I think this is the perfect. But you just asking me why I'm just doing this join meeting for your floor on 8084 meetings.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be join a Spirit platform meeting.
Sir, why our platform is not running at this time 8084?
Because I shut it down temporarily to try and do the Let's Encrypt certificates.
Okay, got it.
Uh,
So,
oh, did you upload the new code to the live server?
no, sir, it's local server. I will just upload the code from local server. When you approve this one, is it okay for you? Then I will just upload for live server.
Yeah, having the three buttons are good there. So as long as you click the Jitsi comes up. Like all that the buttons do is they just load the iframe up with the proper video platform, right? And if they click Google, ideally, well, hold on, let me think here. Yeah, that should be okay, I guess. Okay. I think that's yeah. As long as the buttons will go to the right platform, sure. The Spirit platform button doesn't have anything yet because we don't have our own WebRTC platform made. As I raise more funds, hopefully, if I don't die, then we'll fill that button in. But yeah, from now on, we'll just try and use the Jitsi one. Um, so okay, good. So we'll wait for the platform to propagate and and then do the let's encrypt and upgrade the server code and then hopefully that'll be working and then hopefully you guys.
Sir,
Mhm.
1 minute, I was just asking you. When I just try to start in my local server, they just putting me on the live server. I don't know why. You will see I will just comment all of the flow login page code, and here I am just trying to start login .html. You will see they see me the old UI. I don't know why this is showing me. I'm just trying to comment all of the code. They just show me the uh, live server code. What is this? Is this so disgusting? I don't know.
Why is it disgusting? What happened?
I'm just asking. I am just comment all of the code for the flow login.html page. If I am just comment all of the code,
Yeah.
we don't have any kind of see the UI from the flow login.html. Then I am just start in my local server flow from start flow login.html. When I am just enter, what is the UI you will just want?
Well, I know. I noticed it too. That it's gonna load up the old one, even though you've commented all the code. It should show no code.
Yeah.
So,
This
so I think it might be a cache problem.
maybe.
Or you might
Chat
be.
also asking me it's maybe a cache problem, but I will just try to in my incognito. You will see this. They show me the same thing. Why is
Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't know, Usman. I have to track down the code, but this is sort of what I'm paying you to figure out, right?
okay? You also one thing. I am just we have another folder. We are working with the time management man, and here is another one. 760089 and time management. We are just open this one folder. This will be working perfectly. But then I am just try to run this flow login page. You will see the time management man. CD and just start. You will see. Here is also my in local server, but they show me the correct UI. The older one, they show me only the I think old code. Why is this happening? You will see this is my also in localhost. I am also refreshing them each and every single. I don't know.
I think it's because well, if you're running, like, have you edited the actual HTML file on the old one? Because it might be the old. You're editing, but you're only editing the old file path, not the new, not that other one. So that might be the real problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I don't think so. That kind of problem because I am just trying to run anything in my local server. So the changes will be showing same when I'm just trying to do this on my local server. I will just expect and do that. You will see.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is your edits, like The edits you're making to the flow login HTML, that file that you're editing might be only in one folder. It might not be in the other folder. So that's why it's serving. You might have the old flow login file in the main folder. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, I will just also. Okay, you will see. Here is the project. I will just time management map. When I just start open this one file, and you will see flow login page. This also show me this kind of thing.
Yeah, that's the old file, right? So you got the old file in the old folder. Yeah. If you take.
I just changes all of the thing and comment all of the code from the full login page on my local server, but they show me old one. You will see open folder. Here the time management name.
Yeah.
Select folder. You will see I am just commented all of the things from the flow login.html page.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Okay.
This is too much.
No, hold on. Are you? I know. I hear you. Go to public. Is there a public? The server code might be reading the static file server might be serving to a different domain path actually. If your domain path is set differently, I think it'll serve from the wrong place.
Got it. You will I'm just using this part for us for a live server. You also know. User HP download time limit, and this part is used for all live servers. So this is they will show only a live server. They will not editable right now. I am just going to edit from your live server. So I am just going to any kind of thing change in your live server. They will be show the changes. I am also showing you again. Just wait a minute. If I will just do any kind of thing, changes in your live server, they will be shown.
Okay. I think somebody's calling you. Who's calling you, Usman? It's ringing.
I know, sir, but I don't want to take any kind of call right now because I'm just working here.
Yeah, just end the call so that it doesn't keep ringing. Is that the guy that's like pestering you for the pay? Is that you, Saul?
No, sir.
I can hear those, but it's a little bit annoying.
Sir, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just trying to. Okay, sir. Can you please tell me the edit command? What is edit command? Follow login.html. I just want to go with flow login.html. Then I will just want to change any kind of thing and just see the changes. It's working or not.
You have to go into the folder. Oh yeah, okay. So type nano. It really depends on the
Nano.
phone. And then wherever the file is, so flow login.html, I guess.
Okay. No login.html.
Yep.
Okay. Here is the code. I will just trying to replace all of the code in there. Control. How to select all of the code?
You have to use, you can only use your arrow keys. You can't highlight anything. It's a very painful way to edit on the server. So what you can
Yeah,
do is you can just replace that folder. Like you can upload only one file at a time. So instead of replacing the whole folder, well, you can do that too. You can just delete this folder and then put the one that's on your local host. You can put that in place of it. But um, for now, what you can do is just copy the flow login.html folder to that remote server folder. And you do that by going to the scp copy folder. And you're going to see a command that shows how to use scp again. But you, instead of putting the whole folder with a -r in front of it, you just copy the one file. It's actually pretty simple.
is it possible I will just select all of that thing
No.
and just delete and then do that from as like no, it's not possible. Okay.
There might be a way to do it, but I don't know exactly the fast way. I think you do Control All. Actually, maybe there is a way. If you just use ChatGPT and say, how do you select all text with Nano and delete with Nano, ChatGPT will show you.
Okay.
My family's going to be here in about 20 minutes, so I was going to take a little nap, but all good. I think this is good to do. Yeah, if you replace it and get to HTML, then the file buttons will be up there. Yeah. And then when we're ready to make the buttons, the three buttons, when we get the Spirit platform ready to work, we'll use that one for the third button, the Spirit platform. But for right now, yeah, I think all we have to do now is just wait for the certificate to go through, and then we get Let's Encrypt working, and then we get Jitsi working, and then we're good to go. Okay. Mm. Hmm. You just got it here. I had another idea. Let me write this down. Mm.
4 plus.
Oh, I'm gonna be yeah. Okay. That's pretty cool. I thought that piece of paper would have come in handy. Why do I feel savage? Mm. Mm. Whew. All right. Ugh. Ugh.
But how was going with your court appeals? Is it working?
No, it's going hard, but like it's the system's not a justice system. It's a legal system. So I got all the stuff I need to get done sent. So I sent it. That's all done. But now the hard work is to make my case in a way that basically guarantee the court's not going to allow it. So I have to figure out some kind of incredibly clever way to win the case. Because what happens is these people who are judges and justices, they know the law so well that they know how it's going to end up before you even end there. So I have to surprise the judges and the lawyers to think up something they've never thought of before. Because they've got every other avenue blocked. Because there's been plenty of people who come in my position, well, not quite this high. I think this is the first time that constitutional questions have been filed. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna have to do something mind blowing in about 2 weeks from now, And if I don't eat in 2 weeks, I'll be extremely weak by that point. So that's why I want to get the blessings going. The timers were just supposed to be a side thing, Usman, that you and I were supposed to get done like a week and a half ago. You know what I mean? It wasn't supposed to be like a main big project. It was supposed to be like, okay, you know how to use Let's Encrypt, you know how to deploy, you know how to do all these things, right? That's what I thought. So I thought it was going to be as simple as, okay, you make an iframe, you basically copy the login screen that I already gave you. I don't know why you made your own login screen, but you did, and then you would go into the code, you would attach the tracks. In fact, they're supposed to be the names, but whatever. The tracks go to one spot in the JSON file. So all you do is you copy the JSON file. You don't have to change the data structure at all. You're just copying it, which is easy to do technically. And then you would do the Let's Encrypt. If there was a problem with that, you would get the video running, and we would have been done pretty quickly. That's what I thought was going to happen. But I still appreciate you trying, right? Because we're learning. That's all you can really do as human beings, right? Is just keep learning and keep adjusting. But yeah, I guess the timers aren't going to matter if I'm dead, right? So, well, it won't matter to me anyway. But I'm just glad. I'm just glad that we have some progress being made. But I wanted you to get your flock going too and try and train people up in the blessings. And the others are noticing that you're not doing the meetings, so they're thinking, well, should we keep you on, Usman? They're wondering. So I was thinking, well,
I also want to take all of the meetings because I really miss him. But this is really hard for me to make this stuff complete within 3 days because my deadline is only 3 days left to make sure to complete the work and each and everything good.
Well, that's
my focus.
Yeah, I know.
To complete this work first, my priority. Then we have to have other priority.
Yeah, getting this done now since we're over schedule. And it's not like a normal thing, right? Usman, it's sort of like, oh, I'm late on a project, whatever. Like I could die. I'm risking my life for real on this because we're in an extreme, like, I don't know why it's so hard for people to realize like how easy it is for an AI to kill us. It's easy for it to kill us. Like we're like little ants on the ground, and it can just stomp on us anytime it wants if it's not aligned with truth. I don't know why it's so hard for human beings to realize that a machine that's millions, hundreds of millions of times faster than us is not likely to kill us. It's very likely. So being late on these projects is potentially lethal, right? I'm raising the stakes very high. So that's why I agree with you. We're gonna get this done, especially now that you sunk some time into it. I feel obligated to have to pay you something because you're gonna try and finish. So I want you to finish this, and then after these, like these timers are supposed to make it easier to do the trainings, and they're not making it easier to do the trainings. They're adding another layer of abstraction where we have to press a meeting button now and all this kind of stuff. The real time saving was supposed to be the videos. Not having to switch screens was supposed to be the fast thing, but
yes,
it's a step in the right direction. And I think once we add the main files into, like, if we could open up Google Docs within the timers, then they wouldn't have to leave. In fact, they wouldn't have to leave the meeting screen at all. So they could update. We could have a button for each checklist item, and they press it, and instead of going to a new tab, right, it just pops open right there. They edit, and then they can hide it. Pops back in. Like I want it all in one place, so that you don't have to keep switching screens. Because like if you edit the document, like let's say you're typing to the universal ticket system, and then all of a sudden you have to change a timer, then instead of switching screens, you just flick your screen up, you tap the flow timer button, and then you go back down and you keep editing. Or if you have to make a donation, you can just keep editing, and then you go click up and you do the donation, and you go back down and you keep editing, and then you hide that, and you can edit another document, and it's all very fast. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Well, make the training faster, so that we're supposed to be compressing the how much we spend on each meeting, right? So by paying you a couple $100 to do this, we're going to be saving uh, thousands of hours of training, because people now don't have to open up all these documents. It all just opens up in one place, and it saves a lot of time. So that's kind of the vision. But the thing is the first time saving thing is keeping the videos and the timers in the same screen. That will make it easier for other participants to do the donations on their own, if they're not scrolling and doing other things. But yeah, the login screen and getting the video working is a good start. And then the next thing we're going to try and do is do the resets. Like, we could just do a massive reset, shut down the whole thing at midnight every day, and just don't plan any meetings around that time. We could try and do that, and then getting the voting working. That's the next big thing, is fixing the voting, getting it so the content voting and the voting, like the form voting works. Those are the next two things, and also to limit to be able to change what the maximum donations are, and to have like a donate to all button. That would all be very, very nice to have on the next version of this. So I still feel like we're making some degree of progress. I was just hoping it would be a little bit faster. That's okay. Everything's happening for a reason. And I believe that you are trying now. Now that your exams are over, I think that you are trying to get this done, and I appreciate that. So, okay.
Okay, sir. How to start this server, live server, so that we want to check the changes, it will be done or not. I'm just putting the new flow login page code. So I will just want to check is it working or not.
Type PM2 list.
PM2
space list. And you're going to want to, do 0. Do PM2 start 0.
PM2
start space space start.
Okay, space start.
Yeah, good job.
Space 0 or simple 0?
You're putting 0 in because of the ID. Do you see the ID on that little menu there?
Yeah.
So time management is the one that you loaded before. So that's the one that we're going to try and start. And now go PM2 list again. What does it say here? Command not start. No, you need to put a space between the start and the 0. See, now it's running, right? So let's see if it's working. Here loading server.html. I think it's because if you go to the server code, it's still serving the server.html and it's not actually serving the flow login. Try just running the 8090.
Yeah, it's 8090.
Yeah, without the server.html.
It's 8090, but
No, just get rid of the server.html. Yeah, get rid of that, and then 8090. Okay, we'll have to figure it out later, Usman. I'm gonna try and get ready for my sister here. But yeah, this is kind of it's kind of frustrating, but we're making our way through it. So we'll see if the SSL certificates can work, and maybe I'll mess with it later. But yeah, something bizarre is going on. I don't know why it's not.
I think we have started this one online. Yeah, it is also online by. Okay, we will just stop. Then we just running PM2. Stop.
Actually, go PM2 delete it. It might be cached. So if you go delete it and then go back into the folder, the server, and run it from scratch, PM2, and run the file directly. That might be the point that we have to do. So
okay. So PM2 delete.
Delete 0. Yeah.
So next.
Oh, they're here. Okay. Just look it up just click on how to use PM2 on ChatGPT, and it should tell you the commands. But okay, they're here, Usman. I'll talk to you soon. Let me know if you can get it to work. And yeah, I'm excited. Okay?
Okay, bye. Bye. Have a nice day. So
Get some sleep if you need to.
I'm just trying to figure out that if I will just figure out. Okay, sir. You will just go ahead.
Okay, good luck. Thanks, Usman. All right, peace. Yeah. Well, hello. Pick me up. Come on. You can walk with me. Come on, Anna. We got lucky. Hey, it's like one of the warmest times ever. It's raining. Whoa. Best. Okay. Okay. All right. No. Like cleaning up everything, but now you guys have probably eaten, right?
No.
You haven't eaten?
Well, what do we have eaten? It's for?
I don't know. Well, hello, niece. Happy holidays. So you guys got a lot of presents?
No.
No? Why didn't you get a lot of presents?
You got the blocks, right? You got some clothes.
You got some clothes.
And you got some.
Yeah, the internet should work. Nice little visit. Nice little visit from Fan Jam. I'm going to rest. I'm pretty tired. At this level of stress, I have to be careful. Right now, few people understand what I'm trying to do. I'm going to read a little bit. It's always interesting. Ouch! My muscles are sore. Ugh. Hmm. Ugh. cold. I need to get slippers or something. I wish I would have got slippers for Christmas. I never thought I'd hear myself say that. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh.
Thank you for calling on time. We start on time and we end on time. Available listening at this time. Okay. Why do people feel weak on the first day of the month of April? That's because they spend their days marching through the first days in the month of what? March. Okay. So what's seriously? What was meetings for this people do that? And what was all to the personal? We have fulfilled and the good information. I also beautiful builder, residential law. I also beautiful builders, and the and be the influencer. Now the blessing goes out to the rich, to the poor, to the alcohol, to those who have and to the orphanage. Let's take it. 1, 2, 3, let's put for 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now let's break out everything that doesn't serve you for 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's be present for this system has come. And so it is. Wow. Thank you all for coming. I'm able to do that now. Second, and we have the icebreaker, which says will you rather be 10 minutes late or always 12 minutes, 20 minutes early? That's the icebreaker this morning. So I welcome everyone to this meeting. Thank you for being here. So I'll start with Mark. I don't know how to present it. I'll start with Mark. Mark, tell me how you're doing this morning, how you're feeling, and then you will your day for me is scale of 0 to 10. So Mark, you have 2 minutes for that. So can you proceed, Mark?
Yes, remember to say please tell us how you're doing if you want. All right. Good job though. I had a nap and it was very much needed. I feel better. My sister came with her niece and nephew. But my sister came with my niece and nephew, and we hung out for a little while. And it's nice. But still very hungry here. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep working on things. Try to check my last things that are left. Yeah, we're gonna keep pushing. Yeah, I'm actually getting this intense hunger again because I tried pushing my nieces around in this little cardboard box, and I probably should have did that. I was feeling better compared to yesterday because the extreme hunger started to go down, but it's back again a little bit. I would rather be, of course, 20 minutes early than 10 minutes late, just because it's more respectful and you're never in a big rush. As you guys know, we start these meetings on time every time. So that's how I'm feeling. Good. It's kind of sad that Christmas is already over. Can't believe it was like 5 days ago. But now New Year's is coming up. Day after, well, tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Can't believe it. So yeah. All right. Go ahead, Francis. I'll let you give her. I'll donate some time to Betchy.
Okay. The Betchy, I guess it's fine. I'll rate my day 7.
There's an echoing going on. Yeah, I'll give myself a 6.6.
The big is fine. Also, I think we don't have businesses. Feeling good, feeling happy, feeling great. Happy this morning. I was able to achieve.
You cut out, Francis. Francis, the connection. Did it copy to eventually? Mm. Oh my god, we still have 767 more to go. Okay. I bet you can hear me. Francis, what's happening? Did we miss the core and the finishing the check-ins and all that? What happened? Can't hear you, Francis. Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah. Okay, so why are we watching the video right now? Like you dropped out, Francis, and then all of a sudden that video, you came back and the video was playing, but we didn't do the core. I think you might have gone on mute and we didn't hear you. No, I think what happened, Francis, is that your mic was off, and you might have did them somehow, but didn't call upon us to do it. So I don't know what just happened. But like I said, you left this place, yeah. Something weird just happened, Francis. Your phone is echoing too. Can you just start over and just do the check-ins, and we'll go to the core, and then we'll We'll get into listed teams. You're echoing. Yeah, we can hear you. Why is it echoing? Yeah, I know, but if your phone is, if you turn the volume off on one of your devices, it'll stop echoing. Like turn it off on your laptop, maybe. Oh yeah, you got it. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I can see the time. Okay, we already watched this, Francis. We heard this part. Yeah, we're good. We heard this video already. We heard this already. Yeah, we've heard this already, Francis. What's the other videos? Yeah, let's just a second really quickly here. She's talking to somebody else, Francis. She's not doing any blessings anyway, so she's just kind of participating. So, okay. Okay. Culture is not an enemy or friends. Right now, certain cultures are enemies, certain cultures are not. Culture is indispensable. Culture is a way of doing things, values, and language. Those are neutral in themselves. So he's talking nonsense, technically. But Terrence McKenna is a genius on another level. So he's saying the culture of the United States is not your friend, which is sort of right if you are under a certain amount of Pareto categories. So I'm noticing the meetings are drifting a little bit, so I want to do some more useful things. Are there any reports, like status reports on how you guys are recruiting? I'm noticing that I forgot to include the accreditation squared blessings. So I'm actually just looking. I forgot to update this sheet because I'm losing strength here. So we started. It looks like we started doing accreditation squared blessings on December. Wait a second. Oh, Emma Becci passed her accreditation. Her first accreditation on December 22nd. So I think we actually have to update the sheets here because there's so much work to do, you guys. There's so much to do. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6. Hold on, sorry guys. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37, 30, 38, 38, yeah, actually, wow, you only have 38 blessings from 30? Okay, something is wrong. Um, um, okay, so technically if we factor in 38, we still have, like, we're really not moving very fast at all, these blessings. It is the holiday season, but, we have technically 720 more. Even if we consider the 30 blessings, we have 720 more to go. Which means I have 30. Oh wow, we're doing 12.7 blessings per day. Which means we have. I'll go hungry for another 32 days. 32 and a half days I'll have to go on top of what I've already done. So in total, 39 days of no food. Okay, this has reminded me that I'm supposed to update the Herculean checklist, which I'm excited about. Um, there's so much to do, guys, and I'm so tired. Let me just think this out here for a moment. Um, I'm just gonna make a note. Sorry. Um, oh. Um, 78. Okay. I don't, the thing that I'm noticing, you guys, is that, we're not putting the name of the person who's doing the thirding in the comments. So I don't know with the thirding, who's doing the thirding blessing. The only person who can really do thirding blessings is really Esther and Sahan. Um, uh, um, yeah, can't really tell who's doing the feedback yet. Esther. Oh yeah, it is Esther. So I'm gonna give 38 blessings to Esther, even though she probably did more. But I need to change it so that oh, changing the sheet is a big deal. Maybe what we can do, you guys, is make it so that if you're doing a thirding, you can use like hour like 7, 8, 9, 10. You put your name as a thirder in the normal name of the blesser, and then you give your feedback um, in the check marks that you've done. You check out the check mark where you're giving feedback, and then the algorithm will still track your blessings automatically. So that might be what we have to do for now, and just make sure to mark it as uh, as a double accreditation or accreditation squared. Okay, I'll leave a voice note to Esther about that. Did Esther? Well, yeah, she can't double accredit you until your person passes. Um, Betty. And what I think here, what I'm going to do is like, we'll make it so that when you do the first accreditation attempt, you get paid the most, and then it'll start cutting in. The pay will start cutting in half. Um, until you get down to like maybe minimum wage or something. Or actually, maybe after 3 attempts, we'll just say what's going on. Like, is there something wrong? So I'm gonna mark those down as new ideas. So today we've had like many new ideas. So many ideas. I can't keep up. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So, any updates here, you guys?
Cheesy. You were saying that timers messed up, and the colon, so which means somebody was creating multiple columns.
Yeah, I saw that too. I don't know who did that, but maybe it was Akayeti. It looked like Akayeti and Gift were doing their own meeting.
So, Fable, I guess you should tell them how to. Maybe I think that was a network error or a glitch in your own end. Maybe she was clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking, or it's from Gift. I don't know which the gift, I'm not even from. So maybe they can click one and then try to refresh their page to avoid creating multiple tabs. And when I was even logging in here, the guy also messed up my even started within a minute late. Right, so also tell the guy say if she has seen that somebody has created a timer and a forge time, that she should give like 10 to 15 time gap before starting that one. She did not really start with her own timer.
Sorry, excuse me. I guess she was online before you, and she was already creating that thing. Because when I came in, the first thing she asked me was, I should check the timer for her that it's not even opening. I was like, what's wrong? She said she has been working on it. She is not working on it, but like someone is now resetting it. We have to start afresh. So I had to now come in, and I checked. I not saw the time I'm playing, and I told her, I don't know I'm playing this timer. She said, no, like, she has not played her own time. So, meaning that she had to start afresh. And I told her, I came in here, I checked, nobody was online here. And I thought that I would just give a little gap just in case and then continue sitting there. So I guess that maybe the network issue from her end, and for the ELM something. The ELM something, it might be network issues. So sorry about that.
But the thing is that we are already the meeting is going on, and that is the most important aspect of it. So for now, I think everything is on track, and we have to continue with the meeting. So Mark, can we now proceed to the cheesing?
No, I want to keep vote for a little bit longer. So how's Mary Jane working out?
Okay, yes. I found out that there was issues with a laptop, and their drivers were not updated. So she told me that she's going to take it to where they're gonna fix it for her. So we tried doing that yesterday, it don't work. And she is opting and twisted to stand up. So they're trying, so she's going to stand and try and let down the day today. Okay, it's already a new day here, so she was starting. She would have come online now. I was like, okay, I don't know, you might come online, or you may not be contributing. So if you are here and you're not talking, it's as small as you're what's absent. So there is no need of me to have to call out and take the time to feel tomorrow. Good luck. So I will not 10 hours 0 to people training like 1.7 day according to landing. So that would be yes. Yes, sir.
Great. When are you guys gonna do that?
Today, in our own time.
Oh, today. Okay, good.
Yes. I'll start with time around 1:12 p.m. today in our own Nigerian time, and then end around 3 p.m. Okay. Then she will now join the meeting and then practice what she has learned for the battle. Then when it's now early hours of the morning, I'll see that it's now 1 a.m. before we now move to 3 p.m. So that was the plan for now. So I just hope that I will be able to fix all these battery issues so that it will not be pulling me backwards. So that is the video plan right now. Favor, can you hear me, Favor? Ebubechi,
Hold on, sorry. Abu Bekshi you said that Akati is doing her graduation today, but do you mean by graduation, do you mean like her full accreditation? Or you just mean graduation, which is the core? She can say all minute and 30 seconds now? She might be in the other meeting, maybe. Okay.
So,
Okay, all right, Marlena. I guess I could have donated a few minutes to you. I didn't see it in here. I didn't see your message, actually. I did see your message that you were going to go. It's okay. I see you, Marlena. Thanks for the links. Okay. All right. I saw your messages earlier today, too. I just didn't have the energy to respond. I'll respond. Hopefully soon.
okay. Oh my God, Sam has done for cheesing. Okay, please, let's start the cheesing. Let's start the cheesing again. No much time. Rich, I can't move to 166, 160 ELM. Yeah, I think this one. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be standard command.
Say again, sorry?
The creation of SS fresh checklist list is too much from 159 to 166 or 167. So their dates are not corresponding anymore. So I don't know how we are going to fix that. Like, and she's creating this thing, she's moving on with the new date of the particular thing. So it's not.
Oh my gosh, I could. So what you can do, is you can just highlight all the columns and delete the ones, like delete the. Oh no, it's not. It's gonna break the algorithm. Let me just get out of my bed. I'm just gonna do it quickly. Let me just fix it quickly because if you delete the wrong columns, it'll wreck the algorithms. Okay. Here. Let me just fix this. Oh God. Okay, ideal tech. Let's fix this. Okay, so you're updating 168. So we're gonna change the time from 168 to the proper one. Which is wait a second. Okay, Etty put her name in. So which one is Ekati they're editing right now? Which one are they in?
That's what I don't know. I've not heard from favor. I guess that should be one. It's like it's still the same.
Okay, they're in 159 it looks like. So I'm going to highlight. Okay. I'm going to delete all of these other ones. Except for the one that you and I are in now. Okay. So we're going to delete all of these. Delete. Okay, those are deleted. Wonderful. Okay, so now this meeting should be 160. So I'm going to change it to 160. Okay, and then in the checklist template, we're going to change it to 160. There we go. Everything is fixed now, and we are good to go. Good. Good. It's fixed. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We're good to caught up. My energy is so low. Good job. All right, Francis, keep going.
Okay, we are moving on to the cheesy. It's going to be a 5 minute cheesy. It's okay. Yes, it's better than John. All right. My time, John. Okay. So the necessary parts is the universal sublation, where we have person 1 and person 2. So we have Mark and Francis for the cheesy competition for the Universal Championship. And for the imaginary judges, we have our sleeping Marina and Favor, who is going to judge this practice. So ladies and gentlemen, it's time to sublet. So let's keep it alright, so move on to try 5 of our mark.
Yeah,
Wow,
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Try 5, and that's the high spirit tribe, the wise mind tribe, and I place pure God and pure logic and pure God and pure spirit logic. I place first nature, space, animal, and cloud in nature. Yes, and for the question that I said, do you have the ultimate solution to the humanity Megacrisis? Well, I have, but I don't have the proof right now because of what I wasn't able to access the internet properly and I should. So from what I've read so far in the proof of truth, although at a point I was not able to have access to the proof of truth anymore. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why. So it stretched me off. I wouldn't be able to do that anymore. So the proof of truth is what I have to say about this universal solution to them. You said mindset was not involved. Let me pull up the distractions so that I can see what Mark had. You had a contradiction with me sometime in last time.
Yeah.
Let me get it. Mark told me that Mark is saying God, Mark is saying is a pure being, and but how can you be was or how can you go in using or being a pure being before the concept of breakthrough? This is the process in after God. I think you already saw this condition. Well, let me still talk about it again. I was saying in the next meeting that pure God is like the infinite knowledge, the overall wisdom, the places where everything was beginning to exist, the source of existence. And Mark told me, how can there be source of existence when there is no spirit in the existence? So I was not trying to tell Mark that there is no need for a spirit because God Himself is also spirit. He does what He does exist, but not in human form, but in spirit form. And I just realized that since he has not eaten for 3 days now, so it's kind of affecting the way he thinks, and that's not really good. So maybe when he gets to the 3 omega fatty acids, he can be able to understand that the being I'm talking about is the pure spirit of God and not the pure being of human existence. And I would have loved to ask the question, but I can ask the question, but I know it may not be in the strong frame to answer me right now. But I'll still give him some time to stop all his time and tell me if the tribe changes one time. Then this way he could do what I'm going to do. Don't mind, you can proceed to.
Okay, yeah, I'm feeling tired. I wanna start working on mid-level accreditation. So I want to start upgrading when you come in here, Francis. I want to start upgrading your accreditations to a higher level, so that you're always improving too, so that the meetings don't get boring. We're gonna constantly try and keep improving, because the way you guys are doing the roles right now is kind of mechanical, and it's not yet triggering the thoughtfulness we need. So if you come in here, we're gonna start doing that too, that kind of training, and start experimenting with that. And I think we should limit the universal, like talking about the universal is one thing. Watching videos passively is like paying people to turn their brains off. So we only want to limit it to like maybe one, like, maybe 1 or 2 minutes of video, and really have people choose what exactly they want us to hear, unless it's absolutely essential. Otherwise, like, imagine people are gonna come in and they're gonna scam me and they're gonna say, "Yeah, we watched a 45-minute video, right? And I paid them to do that." And it's like, no, you can go watch the video in your own time. And you're supposed to discuss the videos in the chats. I'm only allowing a couple of videos. Like, it was supposed to be Google searches, and you're supposed to talk about the Google searches. So I want to be careful about that. Um, so those are the two things. Those are two ideas to put in the universal ticket system. Technically, um, in my tribe, uh, uh, I'm just writing this down because I'm trying to keep track. I'm learning a lot. We're doing okay, you guys, in terms of like experimenting and testing out the system. We're inventing a new social network here, technically. Spirit network. I'm Tribe 5, Logic Nature Spirit, Tribe 5 or Wise Vibe Tribe 5 of the Spirit is high. Haven't changed it. My taunt to you, Francis, is yeah, you still just gotta go vegan, man. You still don't understand the words. Your brain's not working quite right, as you know, and uh, that's because pure being and pure God go in logic, and that's because and pure God comes after pure being because he didn't address the contradiction that if God doesn't have a being, not even have God is being, then it doesn't exist to create anything. It's a nothingness. So how can nothing create being? Is a contradiction you didn't address. The other thing too I want to say is, can you scroll over to your tribe so I can see your tribe for a second? Um, uh, yeah, you gotta scroll over. I'm seeing the contradictions, but I'm not seeing your actual tribe layout. No. Just yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go. And consciousness can't be in nature, like I said before. Spirit is consciousness. Consciousness is a return back to God. And God, when you're saying, like, what people say when they say God is a spirit, God, what it actually says in the Bible is God is spirit, not a spirit. So God is spirit, which means that it's the core of what creates spirit. And if spirit is a return to God through our consciousness, then that's still God. But you have to have something of God's being so that spirit can return to something. Spirit can't return to spirit because something has to create spirit. And the thing that you're taking from the normal, ordinary concept of spirit, that is right. That is what you're associating with God, is timelessness and spacelessness. That a spirit is beyond this world. It's like a ghost, right? The Holy Ghost is a spirit that's beyond time and space. It's got no body. It's got no normal human body. It's not physical. So the thing that you're confusing is you're trying to say that, well, God is a spirit because God doesn't have physicality. It's transcendent. But pure being is also transcendent. And spirit is the you can't sense with your five senses pure being. You can only grasp it in the inner world, which is why consciousness is the bridge back to God. That's why you can know God. And so that's why it makes sense to say that God creates spirit from God's being, but you have to be in interaction with the created world to be transcendent, right? You have to have something that's transcendent, not transcendent.
Okay, please can you good at this person, the reason why I will not challenge you really good yet because of words. I am in my low state right now. Yes. I don't have the energy, and I have energy, but I don't have the report now. So I'm gonna allow you to pick a song. I'll dedicate the song to you, and I'll play the song. Then I guess stay 1 hour, and let me see if I can be able to stay for the next hour with my phone. Yeah, so I'm going to see if I can pull up a spreadsheet from our own meeting, and then we'll do 1 more hour while I will do the supportive rows. Then she do the what? The main rows, so that we can see if we can get more blessing for our meeting. I guess that's okay, Mark. So please take the time that they started. And for Mary Jane, she was trying to ask me that, okay, maybe in the next hour I'll pull up the question though in individual conceptual problem. So Mark, please something I can play for you to make you feel better, to encourage you, and to tell you that you get this. Yeah, you're having a good listener, and being a suppose problem makes people feel love and good. So I'm waiting for you to pick some back.
Let's play this song. Play this one. Life is a Highway by Tom Cochrane. I think Abu Bachi's in the other meeting though.
Yes, where she is, she has power supply, so she can do a lot of things. Yeah, so let me see if I can pull her up when I do the supportive role with her. So this music dedicated to Mark to make him feel good, to motivate, encourage him and to tell him that man, you get this, that you can see fine, you just matter of time. It's good. Okay, so here is the song Life is a Highway, or do Life is a Highway. Exactly. You don't stop, you keep on moving, irrespective of wherever you're passing through. Yeah. So here is the music March. This is good for you. So March, then it's down.
Oh, it shut down. Did your connection die out, Francis? What happened? Your connection died? We can't hear. We can't hear, Francis. I can't hear it. Great. You did the clapping. Good. Good. Great, 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 you guys. I really appreciate those small details. Yes.
You can see I'm clapping right now.
Yeah, the rest of the song didn't play. There was no sound.
Alright, Mike. I don't know. I'm trying to get to Bitchy, but she's still very deep in her meeting.
She's creating somebody. Okay, well you did one meeting and that means a lot to me. We can take a break and
Yeah, I trying to order a new battery from Junior in order to support my other battery so that I can use the battery for 1 hour and the second battery for 1 hour.
okay,
So
nice.
I get like it will make sense till I'm back to where I'm come from.
Good job.
But let me just take some couple of days. So I don't know if I can have back out patience to exercise patience. That's the problem right now.
Nice. Okay, I love it. Okay. All right. Well, we can call it quits there for tonight when your devices are back working. And I really appreciate that. If I let this slide, right, you know, I'm starving and I want to do the blessing so badly. I'm not going to let it slide because I know God's government is based on perfection. So, okay, my friend, you did great. Let's try and do some. We're going to work out the mid accreditation. You'll be one of the first ones to do mid accreditation just because Ebebechi and them are so busy doing the other ones. But yeah, I learned so much. Like, we learned so much this week. I have like literally 15 points. So even though it looks like we're doing the same things, I'm watching carefully, and the universal logic is telling me that we have a bunch of things. We have a bunch of things to solve, and we're solving them. So I'm gonna put my brains to the test tonight and try and map out these problems. But yes, good luck with Mary Jane, and
Yeah, we should be on board before she'll be on board with you guys. I'll make sure to get that working.
get what working the.
Like I'll make sure that she starts performing roles before the new year commences, before second day of the new year.
Okay, awesome. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on. Is my secondary blessings working? Oh, yes, they are. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Okay, Francis. Yes, please. That'd be a wonderful New Year's Eve gift. But to start the New Year's by getting all figured out. All right, my good man. Stay strong. Get your devices fixed up, and And yeah, the first person to train up somebody to double accreditate somebody, release the payment. We just got a $400 donation last night from a stranger. They were on my YouTube, and so thanks, John. So we have an extra $400 out of nowhere. So we have enough money to pay you guys up. So let's get her done. Let's go quick and enjoy the holiday. And I'll see you soon. Okay, Francis. And think about the questions I just said about spirit and pure being and God. Right? Think about those contradictions. Okay, and go vegan.
I'm gonna let me think about get your meals ready. Then
Okay.
I'm going to challenge you that record. So for now, let me get Mary Jane and one other guy in my close. So
Yeah.
let me know if it can arrive to my destination later in the day today. Then I'll be ready to 2 hours before. If I didn't, that is going to buy a new year. Then I'm going to buy a new year. If I can able to pull it off.
Oh, Fran.
So till then.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Till then, stay blessed. Yeah, I was. But I'll leave a voice note. Well, I was gonna say, when you're training Mary Jane, whatever blessing she does, you can give her like feedback on it, and that counts as like a double blessing. But you can also do the role she doesn't do, so you can still like top up the meaning of the role she's not doing. And also, the other thing too I was gonna say was with your other friend. Yeah, try and get 2 people going. That'd be wonderful.
Yeah, that would be there. Virgin has really that she's putting up on herself.
Oh, really? Okay, wonderful.
She's trying to. She's doing that. She's waiting for the 10 hours to maybe.
Okay,
so
nice.
You might come in 5 hours of my own time. So I'm trying to think back and bring out 5 hours from my own time. We down one way or the other. So whichever way it is, I will make sure that she masters the executor's role and the placer's role. Then in the next 5 hours, I will now move into strategist role and the relationship builders. So that is the goal right now.
Okay.
So I see how we make it possible that before the end of today or before the new year comes to the second day of the new year, she should have started. She should be joining me in this 10 a.m. hour where she'll be doing the role while the place will be spread in herself. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
And before she cannot roll up petition.
Okay. Yes. Good man. Excellent. Keep me posted. Okay.
Yeah, about and be able.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, he stopped coming in, but it is the holidays, and he's going through divorce. So keep checking in with him. Make sure he's not suicidal. Just keep checking in with him. Okay.
Okay, alright. Stay blessed.
Stay blessed.
Go check on the new.
Okay. Keep sublating.
Alright.
Keep sublating. Jeez.
Good.
Oh, I'm actually feeling it again tonight. Oh, really feeling it. Okay, but I'm gonna lay down for a little bit. I see you guys crushing the other meeting, which is great. I don't know. I gotta do some thinking about what's the best. It's all clicking in my head, like it's fragmented right now, but it's coming together. I can feel it coming together. Oh, I feel sick. I'm so hungry, I feel sick. Normally the human body can go 7 days fairly readily, but after 200 days of this, my body is getting weaker and harder. Oh. Oh, if you want to help make the blessings, please join us on TikTok, please. Or donate to the GoFundMe, which is in the link in my TikTok bio. We had a wonderful guy give $400. His name was John Smith, or his online name. I need to stop talking. I currently have no funds, because I'm using them all to survive this hunger strike. Period. Thank you for considering me, though. Stay blessed. Ugh. Oh. Mm. This is bad. Ugh. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. Wow, I feel better all of a sudden. Okay, it looks like the flow login page still is not quite working. Um, yeah, keep trying. Use PM2. If you tried starting it up from, I can try and check the server. I'm just exhausted. Um, if you check the PM2, if you CD into the 8090 folder, and then go into the server, and then you boot from scratch. You go PM2 start server.js from within that folder, then perhaps it will serve properly. Um, yeah, I'm exhausted, my friend. We had a pretty good ever living meeting tonight. Um, yeah, we're close. We're close. We're getting close. And when the SSL certificate comes in tomorrow, I think we'll be close enough that I can get you guys paid for and go on to the next bit. I think the voting is very important on the next bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Stay strong. I think it's actually very important to get the voting done. Mm. Okay, Usman, thanks for your work. Thanks for staying with me. And if you had to build out your flock, who would be 28 people that you think would want to be able to try and do this? You only get to do 6 to 9 of them, ideally. But yeah, if like I start getting closer to death, I might have to stop you working on the timers and start working on the lessons just until the next meal anyway. Oh, actually no, we do need to train 7. I think dropping down. Actually, I think dropping down the checklist out of the timers would be one of the next features. Actually, and making sure that they can click on it, interact with it. I'm not sure how hard it would be to get a Google Doc to drop down on a timer system, but it might be worth it. Okay. I'm still pondering. We're figuring out day by day. All right. When I'm rested up, I'll have more energy tomorrow. Okay, peace. Oh, geez, I can no idea. They never replied, hey. Um, yeah, there's so much happening. Superstar Centers. 45 minutes late. Wow, they must really be desperate. They must really like you. I'm glad you're done. You're free now. I can't believe it's been a month. Can you believe it's been a month? Like, wow. Do you know what I mean? Time's going so fast. The training is starting to get really intricate. Like, it's like a new type of social network. Or like, with normal spirit, are we allowed to get people to cross pollinate? All this kind of stuff is going on. So, he already told you that though. Glad you made it through the sick phase. Yeah, I think a lot of the food, they say 80% of food poisoning is, of course, meat and dairy. Wow, pad thai, all these foods, Marla, you're very lucky. Do you know what I mean? Very lucky. You're actually eating very, very, like, even though you feel like you're poor, you're still eating better than 99% of humanity. Like, remember, most people, ate rice and, like, plain. You know what I mean? And here we are complaining about pad thai in our fridges. It's a culture from halfway around the world. It's in our fridge and it's frozen. It's staying good. Whereas, just think of our ancestors. Things were brought right. Like you had to preserve everything with salt. If you were lucky, you had salt. People killed each other over salt and pepper in the past. Can you believe that? Now you can buy Spanish saffron, which used to be extremely expensive. You can buy it in like Walmart. Like it's crazy. So when I'm starting to get desperate here, it's actually getting pretty painful. But the trainings are almost done. Ekiati is almost finished training. I feel like once we get the next batch of people trained, we've crossed a boundary of being. Feels like we crossed over to the next level. So Francis brought on Mary Jane. Ekiati's being trained. They all brought on two more people. And remember in the past, I was having a hard time getting anybody to do this. And now they're bringing on the next people and training up the next people. So it's as much as we're struggling, this is the beginning of like the exponential curve, like that very long tail before it goes hockey stick, like going straight up exponential. That's what I feel like is happening right now. So I'm glad you're coming in. It gives them like strength to see other people coming in. So keep doing that. Yeah, I put you guys in the tournament sheet. I'm like chipping away at things. Uh, yeah, it's gonna be weird to be able to sit your own hours. It's kind of pyramid schemey, right? Because it's like the job that you're in. It's like the roofing thing. When you said you got to find your own neighborhood and all the experience guys, you got to build your own pipeline, quote unquote, right? Well, when the area gets saturated and you bring on people, it's like there is no more. It's a scam because the new people can't get any jobs because everybody's in everybody else's pipelines already. And in a way, we're trying to do a kind of quote unquote pipeline for New Spirit, but I don't like that name pipeline because it's too mechanical, dead spirit. Um, but it could be workable because streams pipes. I think I might have used the word before, so there's maybe a good way to use it. But yeah. Um, I'm just glad you made it through. Okay, I'm gonna reset my stream. See you soon. Thanks for coming in. Okay, peace. Yes, there's a right wakefulness and a wrong wakefulness to dogmatism. I think you're not doing it the right way though. I think I am. In some ways, dogmatism is pejorative by definition, so that's not really a right way to do it. But if you mean substantial necessity, then that's where logic is. But dogmatism is sort of the dead version of that, where you're just closed-minded and you're not actually open to the fact that your rules might not be correct. In fact, the bad thing is not that they're wrong; it's that they're not refinable. And you're like, well, of course, that's the whole point of Quran. It's perfect. You can't refine it. But the problem with that is you can refine your understanding of it, right? So I'm saying your approach to it feels unrefinable. And you might be saying, well, no, I am refining. I'm reading the Quran all the time. But if anybody comes in and says, well, here, what do you think of this interpretation? You're going to say, well, it's outside of the normal Quran thing, so I'm not going to listen to it. And that's where it becomes dangerous. Because if the Quran really actually isn't the truth, like full truth, you'll never know. So you'll be sinning for the rest of your life. So your faith becomes sort of, it turns into a bad thing. And as much as you want to assert, no, it's the truth, it's the truth, it's the truth, it doesn't change the fact that there might be a different truth. You actually have to prove that the Quran is perfect. You have to prove it. And there is only one way to prove it. And I wrote it. It's called the proof of truth. That's the only proof. All other proofs have to start with that one. Otherwise, they're all just assertions in faith that seems to work in public. But a partial truth is not an absolute truth. So, yeah. But yeah, it would be good to get your feedback on that document. And, yeah. Wait, peace. This has to be a quick one because my phone is full. 222 days of this. I'm on Hunger Strikes for You. I'm tired again. I started recovering earlier. Day 7, no food since the last meal. But my nieces and nephews came over and I tried to give them a little ride in a cardboard box. I shouldn't have did it. I really wanted them to not feel bored. I have nothing here. I've sold everything, right? So I thought they'd bring their toys and they got for Christmas, but they left them in the car. So Uncle had to try and do something, you know. And I gave them one trip and then my heart started racing. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't do this. So I spun them around. I did what I could, but now I'm paying for it again. So it was worth it, I think. I love my family. Other things in the news, it's intense, right? What's happening, as you guys know. I just want to say thanks again to the guy John Smith, his alias online, for donating those funds. Thank you so much. I'm in pain. So we're speeding up. The crew that we have here, the Nigerians and the Pakistanis, are speeding up. They're realizing this not happening. My 7 days of hunger now is not the same as 6 months ago. My body's not fully recovering with each meal. You need to eat for like 2 straight months to recover. So I'm gonna hold on. In terms of TikTok and all this, I'm being blackballed, as you guys know. I made made this new pay scheme this past week or so, and I got paid 93 cents for all the streaming I did last week. 93 cents. But it's better than nothing. But these platforms are not being supportive. Reddit, my post about the Trinity College Dublin talk got 3,700 views, but nobody's responding because it's so extreme, right? They don't even know how to think about it. But it's out there. It's priming the space. It's getting people aware. So I'm happy about that. What else happened? There's just so much happening. I'm starting to lose a little bit of strength. But the Attorney General of Canada now has the documents as of today, so they got there on time. So we're holding on by a thread, you guys, but a golden thread. If you really want to help these blessings, please donate to the GoFundMe in my link, as you know. If you want to learn the training, please do. We're very close. One person on our team is ready to do the next, what we call accreditation squared. It's where we're having one. I'm not training the next crew now. The next crew is training the next crew. So we're getting into the next level of the sort of critical mass hockey stick. So that should hopefully happen tomorrow, the next day, and a plethora of new like a new connections. Like we're building a new social network called the Spirit Network, basically. And it was just incredible. I was just sort of like working through the problems because in our spirit, in One World Spirit, we treat mistakes aren't failures unless you don't learn from them, right? So it's always interesting to see where things are sort of falling apart, and then you create new ideas. God's being technically, and it's really amazing. Like we're learning a lot. I think we came up with 15 ideas today, even though I'm exhausted like this. Like I feel sick hungry. It's hitting me harder than normal. I don't know exactly why. Well, I know why. It's because I'm deteriorating a little bit, but it's worth it. You guys are worth it. Oh man. So okay, 3 minutes. I'm gonna stop this here, and hold on, you guys. Work your magic. Go on Reddit and support my posts if you can on these r/Hegel Reddit. You can see my posts on there. You'll be able to tell which ones are mine. The proof of truth. I had a few people in academia that edu looked me up, so it's getting out there. Okay, more tomorrow. Stay blessed and enjoy every single bite you have eaten today and are going to eat tonight or tomorrow. New Year's Eve tomorrow, so okay, stay strong, keep surviving. Okay, let's delete all of these and see if I can upload these videos. Oh my gosh. I don't know